Alrighty, chat. Hello. My opponent mulliganed to 5 and they're casting a Thoughtseize. How bad could it be? Well, good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. I think the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stream has started as well, so that should be a joy. I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I know nothing about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm about to get a one-lander. Seems bad. Another starting town. Stuck on one lane. Alright, let's go blue. Quist. Discard. Courtyard. Bounce. Go. Spartan, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate you. Bounce. Go. Alright, I'm not going to cast anything yet. Pot is still stuck on lands, which is kind of crazy to me. Hey, they hit it. Restless Reef. Ooh, Cavern of Souls. Should I Vibrance or should I Wistfulness? I'm down to just cast Wistfulness. Not really looking for any land in particular right now because I have Cavern of Souls. Alright, drop a Spire Bluff Canal, say go. No, I'm getting Thoughtseized. My Schlug. My Catharsis. Alright, let's go green, red. Doesn't matter. What land do I want to go tutor up? Probably the Vine Stock. Probably looks like they're on the rough mulligan. But they are playing blue-black Excruciator, so we're not in the clear. They're gonna make a 4/4. They're gonna bounce something Thoughtseize me. What if they take stock up? I guess they could bounce Wistfulness, take Wistfulness, or they could bounce Wistfulness, take Sunderflock. Or I could take my stock up. None of these options are like particularly good though. Kind of curious to see what they're gonna do. Copies Ashling? Whoa. Alright, discards the Excruciator, which I guess makes sense. Let's take Roaming Throne, Vibrance. Go to combat, swing both. If they want to trade, that's fine. I'm going to play the Roaming Throne. Name Elementals, say go. And then they're dead to evoke Vibrance. Even if they Doomsday Excruciator, they're still just dead. That was a cute play though. Steal my Ashling and then discard Doomsday Excruciator. Now they could like Spider-Man Doomsday Excruciator. They also have an Intimidation Tactics. Now they'll still be dead. Flock. I think if they were on Lessons, I'd be in trouble. I think this Elementals deck has a very good Lessons matchup. Because Cavern of Souls Wistfulness. But it kind of hinges on drawing Cavern of Souls. But you don't always draw Cavern of Souls. Alright, Flock out. Burst Lightning's out. Bounce. Detect. Probably trim a Flame Breeder. Can also bring this Pit of Offerings. I actually haven't lost to Lessons yet, funny enough. I've had the opposite experience. Yeah, I don't think I want this Pit of Offerings. Now, let me upload Elementals. I forgot to upload it. Also, the sun is like annihilating my camera right now. Cannot keep. That's okay. I think his hand's acceptable. That'd be better with a Roaming Throne. See if we can draw a Roaming Throne off the top. Well, I might as well use the Uncounterable. What am I discarding? Vibrance? Wistfulness? I think it's Wistfulness. This is probably just gonna die. If I draw a Bounce off, I can't actually Thoughtseize them because my mana's kind of bad. Maybe I need to keep that Wistfulness. I think I might have messed up. It's kind of big on drawing a different land here. I think I should have discarded the Vibrance and kept the Wistfulness. No, I drew the Roaming Throne. Well, I guess we're going to see if we get defeated. I could have guessed the Wistfulness this turn. I discarded the Vibrance. I could have dug myself into more lands. I actually messed up pretty badly. 4/4 Thoughtseize. Probably gonna take Roaming Throne. The rest of my hand doesn't do much aside from Roaming Throne. Maybe they have a removal spell for it. think I'm down to counting the stock up. Good morning, Loquacious. Good morning, let's go. Up bright and early. Put a blanket over your window. I have blinds, I just have to go shut them. Another Vibrance. I also discarded Torpor Orb. I had my window open because it was like raining and overcast. Then all of a sudden it got sunny. Alright, let's concede. Good morning, Seebs. Still don't think I want. I do want this Flame Braider over Bounce Off. I don't know if I want the Pit of Offering still. Maybe I should take it over the Corey. Let's try that. How you doing, Belfie? Should we watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles release stream between rounds, chat? Yeah, the set that's already out, but is getting spoiled for the first time for the second time. Dark Leo and Shredder. Raphael, Ninja Destroyer. Technodrome. 2 mana 3/3 reach trample. This creature's can't attack or block unless it's power 6 or greater. Sacrifice another artifact, draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Interesting. Super Shredder. 1 in the black, 1/1 menace. Whenever another permanent leaves the battlefield, put +1/+1 counter on Super Shredder. Super Shredder and Moonshadow, best friends. Nobody's got time to read all these. Sounds pretty good. Got a few too many Ashlings, mayhaps. I think I'm gonna lead on the Flame Braider. Maybe I should lead on the Ashling. Nah, I should lead on the Flame Braider. Take your pick, anything you want. I probably gotta take the Flame Braider. They don't have removal lined up for the Flame Braider and Ashling. What'll it be, opponent? What'll it be? Maybe take the Flame Breeder. I think I'm gonna discard Detect. I drew another Detect. I do need some lands here. We're kind of boned if we don't hit lands. I guess I could evoke Vibrance if Ashling lives a turn cycle. Question becomes, does Ashling live a turn cycle? See if they have the Hex. Are going to Milwaukee? Yeah, I'll be at Milwaukee. Unsure of what I'm going to play, though. I think it's probably going to be Elementals. Wait, you lived? Wow. Heck yeah. Green, green. Bears, Airs, think of the prime. Let's grab, I think, just another Cavern of Souls. Put it on Elemental. Play this Flame Breeder. Attack them, say go. Think of the probably 11 months, Bears. Appreciate the continued support. Thanks a bunch. Hopefully Wistfulness carries. Oh, we're out here throwing cards? Hell yeah. Not enough people get into competitive card throwing. So they're just stocking up. I'm not feeling too bad. Because we're going to be able to Wistfulness plus hold up Detect for the rest of the time. And if we find Catharsis, they're going to die very quickly. Stock up. Bounce off Roaming Throne. I definitely think I would like to save this Detect for the 5-mana sweeper. My Roaming Throne. Ooh. Sign me up for another Wistfulness. Alright, I don't think we're doing too bad anymore. Have him on a 2-turn clock. We got the sweeper on deck as well. Shoots my sheriff. Alright, no longer 2-turn clock. I'm gonna take Ashling. I'm gonna take that. That makes sense. Discards the Doomsday Excruciator. I think we bounced that off anyways. Alright, well, we found a Catharsis. Is Catharsis lethal? I don't think so. I cast Catharsis is gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 7, plus 2. Oh, it is lethal, right? 4. Okay, so you're 8, 9, 10, plus 7. I think if the maths, we're good. I also have to stack the triggers correctly here. Okay. We did it. The math. I didn't think that was lethal. But damn. Catharsis is pretty good. Pretty good. Excuse me. Alright, Chad, what do you want to do? There's 101 players in this challenge, which is a crazy amount of players for a Tuesday morning. We could watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff. Let's watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff. Or we could play a league. Yeah, the old bushwhacker kill. Plague of Vermin. Starting with you, each player may pay any amount of life. Repeat this process until no one pays life. Each player creates a 1/1 black rat creature token for each 1 life they paid this way. Silverclad Ferocidons. 7 mana, 8/5. Enraged. Whenever this creature is dealt damage, each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice. Are these reprints? I can't tell. Why does the Magic Twitch chat read like AI bots? There's one dino on the art, but the name implies multiple. Who's that? Seeps! Thank you for the prime of 20 months. So many good villains to choose from for Turtles. I don't think Wizards of the Coast manages Magic Online. Facts. Sword of Sinew and Steel, which is Leo's katana. I guess it's Leo's katana. Under City Sewers. That makes sense. Twitch chat does kind of, or Magic official chat does kind of read like a little bit generic. I will say that much. Teleportation Circle. 4 mana enchantment. At the beginning of your end step, exile up to one target artifact or creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control. Commander card. I don't know if all the surveillance are getting reprinted. Should we listen in? Let's listen in. Is this a reprint? Thanks, I hate it. Ashcoat of the Shadow Swarm? What the fuck is that? It's unbelievable how they went all in with the source material treatments. They look really bad because they're so low resolution. I I don't understand why they just didn't have them redrawn in like Magic card design instead of taking actual source material. I actually know nothing about TMNT is what I'm realizing. Yeah, they look bad in the Final Fantasy set as well. Which is a damn shame because Final Fantasy has some sweet screenshots, but they did not look good on Magic cards. Why are you awake? Uh, it's a good question. The text placement. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It looks weird in general. Hey, Shadow Spear got a reprint. They can't stop the sets that have already been produced. This set was probably done around the time where Final Fantasy got released. That looks kind of sweet. It does kind of look like there's an accent mark above the A because of the hilt of the sword. Spicy oatmeal pizza. Four damage to any target and 3 damage to you. 2 sacrifices, you gain 3 life. If I die to spicy oatmeal pizza, I'm ending the stream on the spot. If anybody ever kills me with spicy oatmeal pizza, I'm fucking out, bro. Another one bites the crust. You may search your library for a food card. If you don't put a food card in your hand, create a food token. Yeah, these are magic cards. I know. Blows my mind too. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. I went to like blow my nose, so I muted and I forgot to unmute. No, I don't know if Basic Clark made this set or not. But if he did, Mason. Alright, that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Supreme Pizza verdict. Why is there ketchup? No idea. As hot sauce? That looks like ketchup to me. That's a turtle what? No, I don't think that's true. Chat, can I say it? The set makes me sad, man. They're just doubling down in the memes. Negative influencer detected? Ah, shit. That's it. Negative influencer changes opinion of entire community on the set Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Thus, negative influencer is canceled. Spider-Man was slop. That's facts. That Spider-Man set was one of the worst sets I've ever seen. The fuck's the names? Why are the names below the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles logo? Say nice things about this set, or we will only post top 4 challenge decks. I really like that flip side of the Delver of Secrets. If it didn't have that border, I don't see a single playable card in these. Negativity detected? Come on. Just because there's not a single constructed playable card in here doesn't mean I'm being negative about it. Think about the commander decks. Well, I'm thinking about them. Mental missteps back in standard chat. Let's fucking go. Mental misstep in modern 2. How does that represent Court of Calling? Gotta order one large pizza to see who won the whole challenge. Directly from Wizards of the Coast. The Japanese versions would go hard. However, since this is a secret layer, it only comes in English. But this is the best secret layer I've seen so far. It's all commander slop. Always has been. Can you help me fix this deck for the RC? Ugin, Vestige, Deceit, Cover Up, Shared Roots. Triumph Hex. I don't think I understand the Deceits. Is it just for Deadly Cover Up? Collect evidence is so you play 2 mana Thoughtseize instead of like intimidation tactics. Okay, Crew Wagon. I don't know if Crewing Wagon's super relevant. Maybe it is. I think it's hard for me to tune this deck without having played it. Rat Ninja. I don't know how entrenched paper modern players stay excited for this crap. Sorry, Dingo. I'm trying to think of the last time I got excited for a Magic set. Probably Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy was the last time I was super excited about a Magic set. You excited for Lorwyn? I think Lorwyn could have been better. I think they were scared of making elementals that were too strong, so they like toned everything super down in Lorwyn. I think Lorwyn could have been way better. They also could have put some good fairies into Lorwyn, because there was 0 good fairies in Lorwyn. I think the concept of Avatar is cool, but at the same time, Avatar turned standard into Avatar Horizons a little bit, so I didn't like how Avatar impacted standard. I think Avatar has some cool cards in it. All the airbending stuff's pretty cool. It's just Cub. I mean, lessons and airbending and Cub. Dang, I didn't get re-invited to the TMNT creators. Too negative. Too negative. They had me for the Lorwyn one though. An arena code. Let's go. No Spike, Doomway, Caleb D, Dingo. Many commander creators though, and Amy, but many commander creators. Yay! I love pizza. Okay. Excitement level 2 out of 10. Bummer. Is it too much to ask for a modern playable set? I mean, this isn't really meant to be modern playable. It's definitely meant to be standard playable. But I don't know. I'm it's so tough as a competitive player to just not look at a set and just have to like mentally filter out all the commander slop. But, you know, it's the price we pay to keep the game alive because commander players are undoubtedly keeping the game alive. Hey, Wayne Gretzky, the next secret layer. I can't believe there's freaking 51 people that are 1-0 right now. Crazy. Hey, Ginger's on here too. You found 8 roaming thrones in your bulk. You're rich now? Yeah, you are rich now. Holy schmoly. 60 bones apiece. You know, a secret layer I bought is sitting unopened in my closet. I lost money on it. I think I have the. I got a secret layer for attending the PT. I don't remember which one it is, but I know I have the room one as well. There's so many secret layers that that's not even specific. You'd be like, what the hell's the room one? I have no idea. It's just called Vroom Vroom or whatever. The last time I bought a secret layer was the Walking Dead secret layer. That was the last time I bought a secret layer. Actually, no, I take it back. I bought the Avatar secret layer as well. They kind of got me good with the Avatar one. Bob Ross Basics, that's valid. That's 100% valid. I like the tempo of this is like pretty good. I don't get to play my Ashling, but that's probably fine. I don't get to play my Ashling. I was roaming throwing $60. Roaming throwing was sitting at $35 for a long time just because of Commander. And then it spiked once it was standard playable. Aha, roaming throne. The $1 secret layer is pretty high EV. Second Badger. Uh-oh. And a sapling nursery. Let's go green, green. And then blue. Cast this, blow up their nursery. Yo, Peter! Thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Is the opponent's deck real? Yeah, it's pretty real. Thank you so much, Peter. turtle. Probably have to kill this turtle. So I think we roaming throne. And I murder this turtle. Bonk. I probably sold a roaming throne for $3. Roaming throne was like 35 ever since the set came out. It has the word double on it, and it's kindred, so commander players, of course, are going to be super excited. Might form harmonizer. Earthbender's Ascension. Big old badger mole. That was their last card, so I'm gonna take 8. Let's go blue-black, maybe. Bounce this, Thoughtseize, both of them. I have access to quite a lot of mana, though. Guess I could also just Wistfulness, too. Thoughtseize, bounce the Airbender's Ascension, bounce the Chocobo. I guess I Flame Braider. So I got another blocker. Alright, dubbing up over landfall. Love to see it. Hmm. How many burst lightnings do I want? Maybe one less burst lightning. I think I'm happy with that. Doesn't look like there's no Dingo in TMNT, so you know the set isn't going to be that great. Can't wait for Dingo to win Worlds and we see what card Dingo gets to be. I'm definitely just going to be, like, something Dingo would be my card. I got to get the Worlds first, which I'm trying. I don't know if keeping this hand is correct. How creative. Thanks, Jeremy. Spent months of my life thinking about what Dingo card I would make. Denim Dingo. Yo, that goes hard. Just a dingo in jeans. I'm probably just gonna cast Bounce Off. on Earthbender's Ascension, but they don't have an Earthbender's Ascension. So instead, let's Elemental blue. Do some loots. Wow, these were terrible. Yeesh. My hand's abysmal. It's not getting better. Shit. This is so many lands. Okay, we're on 6 lands. Well, I guess it's Roman throne time. Not making worlds if you don't work on your land drawing skill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's game. Yo, Mini! Thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, I'll be at Milwaukee. Maybe I want more burst lightnings if they're gonna have all those elves. Please don't kill me. They killed me. I think that was kind of expected given the amount of lands we drew that game. Hand's pretty good though. You play my pet deck between rounds and try to figure out how. Oh, sure. Yeah. That's what the 5 subs was for. That makes sense. Alright, opponent doing nothing. I guess that means we're playing Flame Breeder. Torpor Orb, that's fine. Okie dokie, your turn. You blundered. Here's 9 power. Die. I think Torpor Orb sucks against this deck. I'm not gonna lie. Torpor Orb seems real bad. I think it doesn't even have an ETB. Alright, 2-0. I should have just shocked it. I forgot it didn't have an ETB. Ugin. Okay. A lot of bossing saves. I immediately queue into Damien. Damien's playing Demir. Finally off the black-green train, huh? At a talk smack. I don't think this hand's keepable. I wish I could cast the shared roots. I can cast shared roots. Star Power, let your evoker creature and keep it. Yeah. That's what happened last match. Okay, there should definitely 1000% be a basic forest in here. Damien said this deck sucks. Menace Firebending 3. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may pay X. When you do, you put any number of target creature cards with a total amount of value X or less from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. I'm gonna get a bet. I mean, do I ever want to pop my own Wastewood Verge? Not really. Open Dark Souls 2. Wait a minute. You're cooking. Well, I guess I'm just casting Ugin. Exile my Earthbender's Ascension, say go. My Ugin. I didn't know Demir's on counter spells. That's news to me. My Eugene. Bird. Rek'Sai. I wouldn't play Rek'Sai. Irelia, though, that's a different story. Vestige. I think I'm gonna take 3 steps ahead out of the deck. He has 1 copy. Tiebinder, Bitter Triumph, shoot, Island. What an amazing deadly cover up. Hey, we got information about their hand though. Many vestige. I mean, do I want to put this into play? Probably not. No. I mean, that's pretty fine. World wagon. Okay, go. Rat. Cecil, Spyglass Siren. Why no forest? It's probably an oversight that there's no forest. Reveals a Flood Pit Drowner. I think you can play one. Because you have shared roots and you have Earthbender's Ascension. Did bin the Flood Pit Drowner? Did bin the Flood Pit Drowner? I think I'm gonna take Shoot the Sheriff. Alright, let's double thought seize you. Yeah, I might as well crew this. Just gonna die to Bitter Triumph, but that's okay. -3 life. Scoop. How good is Torp Orb against blue black? It's really bad against Kaito. Pretty good against Tidebinder. Pretty good against everything else, I think, except for Cecil. It always seems okay. Robbery might be good too. I think we take these and we take out some of the more expensive sweepers. I hope Demir wins XD. I'm a Demir man, and it's just so fun. People get so trolled by Kaito, and his voice lines are so cute when he says, "Aha! Now I know your weakness. LOL." He's super random, but also smarter than he looks, just like me. What the fuck, chat? I guess it's Planeswalkers. I probably want that. Let's take out a Deadly Cover Up. I think you shoot the sheriff's bad, right? Yeah, add that as a command. Who posted that also? Originally. I need to personally thank them. It's all from Doomwake's channel. Thank you, Doomwake. It was you, Wave? Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Doomwake. Bans Doomwake. Leaves the Tidebinder on top. The rest, my shared roots. Too bad I got two. I'm probably gonna take the World Wagon. I'm gonna cast Rampant Growth and pass the turn. It's a lesson, by the way. So there's a Tidebinder in hand, which is a mild inconvenience. I guess I'm gonna cast the 6 mana 5/5 next turn. And then just try to spike Ugin into Ugin. We have to rip a land also. What's your next haircut schedule for? I was thinking about never. Why is my Elementals deck gone? Oh, because I never uploaded it. Classic. Old hippie dingo. God, I wish. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Well, that's a damn shame. Yeah, Torp Orb right on time. Oh boy, enduring curiosity. Do you not watch replays on Magic Online anymore? No. And they have smitten the ability to watch replays. Alright, come hither, enduring curiosity. I like I'm dead. This is Spell Pierce, I'm super dead. Yield Disdainful Stroke. Now if they have another Disdainful Stroke, I guess it's not even that bad for me. Oh, combo deck. 2 mana 5/5. Restless Reef. Hmm. Five five. Seven five. Not looking good for Damien. Not looking good at all. GG's. I hope Demir wins XD. Yeah, 10 matches. I think we play another match with this deck. I definitely think you should be playing one basic forest at least. Alright, I'll send it to him. Yeah, I don't understand what happened. I missed the news. Are they not posting challenge deck lists anymore aside from the top 8 or something? Or is it top 16 or what? I must have missed the news about what they did with challenge deck lists. Depends on the size of the challenge. Okay, so if it's a challenge 32, for example, how many deck lists? Only top 8. Oh, why? TMNT article, blah, 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 event updates, weekly update. I hate this Magic website. The MTGO website, for whatever reason, it's like gray on white because I have all of my stuff in dark mode. But when I have it in dark mode, it's gray on white. Oh god, my eyes. Do I keep this? I don't know if Torpor is good against the mirror. I kind of think probably not. His hand seems tough. It's a Sneep. Alright, we'll try it. I think this hand's kind of bad though. Starting today, we have adjusted the number of deck lists posted to the MTGO.com for our challenges, trials, and Premier Play tournaments. These will scale more appropriately with the size of the event. Previously, all these events displayed the top 32 deck lists. Going forward, the amount that is displayed will be as follows: events with 64 or fewer players, top 8, 65 to 128, top 16, and 129 plus, top 32. Why? What's the benefit of this? There is no benefit. Okay. Why we're doing this then? Go Gadget Restless Cottage. Yeah, this is a league. We're still in the challenge with Elementals. I think we're 2-0 now. Rat? Put this rat on my screen. No. There's a whole channel in the MTGO Discord that's complaining about the change. Yeah, that's true. How am I supposed to overform now? No. What does this do for 6 mana? Exile a creature control harnessed. Once it's harnessed, activate its Origins ability at the beginning of your upkeep. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's not helpful. Okie dokie. Pass. Which elemental deck are you playing? I'm playing the Roaming Throne build, but I have Burst Lightnings in my main deck, so that way I have like a little bit of interaction before turn 2. I don't even play MTGO, but I play Paper all the time, and I joined this server just to complain about this change because it's really absurdly impactful for Paper players too. 3 fire emoji reactions. Earthbender's Ascension. They're gonna kill my Restless Cottage. Who could have foreseen such an event? I blocked the rat. Trying to improve him on this deck list. 3 Roaming Thrones, 2 Cavero, 2 Sunderflock, Ashling. I wouldn't play Spider-Man if you don't have Arden in your deck. To me, it seems not worth it to play it if you're not playing Arden, so I would just probably max out on Roaming Thrones. This Restless Cottage has been doing some work. Deceit. I don't know what to do here. I guess I just cast Deceit. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Winter Night Stories. I guess we'll take the Winter Night Stories. Can you explain the lack of the basic forest? It was simply an oversight. Goodbye, Deceit. Well, I can take all their Spider-Mans, which is pretty nice. Excuse me. I guess I should eat this food also. I enjoy a good rage bait. Oh, I know you do, Bolt. I know you do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your hand is Riddler. Cool Claws Heist. I've been hoisted and heisted. Goodbye, Restless Cottage. I think I want to just use this. I'm out of. Wait, what? They took all my swamps out of the deck? Holy shit, I didn't even realize they took all my swamps out of the deck. My swamps! Well, I would have changed how I played the turn. I probably would have just cast a 7/5. What the fuck? All my swamps! Another point for basic forest. My swamps! I feel like they gotta cast Riddler this turn and then activate Winter Night Stories or something. Are they drawing 3 or tutoring? I guess they're tutoring. Concede, drop league, add 13 basic forests. Now you're onto something. I think this challenge round's been going forever. It has been going forever. I'm not sure what they tutor for here. Round 3 will begin in 2 minutes. Well, that's not great. I am pretty happy that would be Doomsday Excruciator in the challenge, though. Thought that match would be very, very difficult. Or Elementals. I think it is still, but Catharsis helps quite a bit. Like when I killed my opponent from 17 with Catharsis. Warps a Riddler. Catharsis was pretty gas. Oh, it's gonna cost me everything. No, I would not like to use the ability, I guess. Jeskai spell elemental so you can play Catharsis. I think you need to be playing Roaming Throne with Catharsis. I want to cast Winter Night Stories. Man, this is awkward. So awkward. +1/+1 and lifelink. My card. Am I stupid? Do I not know how Bossing Say works? I guess I just don't know how Bossing Say works. I can't count. Man, this is very inconvenient. No, I have no forest and all my swamps are gone. Alright, we also got to play our challenge match, so let's mulligan. Let's mulligan again. Alright, keepable. I know I'm supposed to burst lighting that away for Grand. This Flame Breeder is almost assuredly not going to survive. But if it did survive, that'd be swell. Opponent cast a Doomed Excruciator. I drew an Ugin. What a rip. How dare you firebending less than me? Well, shit. Yeah, I feel pretty dead after mulliganing to 5. Pretty brutal mulligan to 5. All right. I won my match in the other monitor. Or I guess I won my game. Not the match. Just cast abandoned attachments. I was kind of hoping they'd level up talent. I do an Avalon. Yeah, we finally get the board in the robberies. Combust. Yeah, Bossing Say got there. It's kind of hoping my opponent would just like level up artist talent and say go. Things that pretty much never happen, but I really want them to happen. Sad. I think I say no, even though I really want to hit a land for wistfulness. I'm also playing my other match, so hey, levels it up. Combustion technique. Always combustion technique. We need a land drop so badly. No. Feels bad, man. It actually feels super bad. Bossing Say soloing blue black though. That probably just keeps casting stock up. I'm just Bossing Say. Bossing Say. Bossing Say. I even get the bounce by Earthbending. Oh, I don't have double blue, never mind. I was like a bounce by Earthbender's Ascension and then Thoughtseize them. That's not bad, unless they have Quench. Kind of hard to kill this thing. The rest, Annul, Deadly Cover Up, Winter Night Stories, Winter Night Stories. Wow, their hand's terrible. Uh-oh. And they discarded the Quench. I think I could take land here. Let's take land, I think. Or I could have taken Land Vibrance. I guess Land Vibrance would have been better. I think I'm in danger. It's a lot of monuments. How much removal do we think they have in their hands? In their hand, I should say. I don't know. So this Catharsis is 17 damage on its own. 22 with this Roaming Throne, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's 23 with the Roaming Throne. Maybe they have no interaction. I jam Catharsis and I win the game. Alternatively, I die. Want these and this. And this and this. I think I take out the Vine Stock. I think I want all the Burst Lightnings for Grand. Maybe I don't want the second Catharsis. The first one's probably just fine. I'm gonna cast Insatiable Avarice. Bossing Say's getting there. My opponent's at 3 life. I'm pretty sure they're gonna sweep my board next turn and take all my swamps. But Bossing State's still doing okay. Yeah, I took all my swamps. Again. 10's a little awkward, but I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I don't have the funds for full art vibrance. Sorry. No, I need to draw lands. Badgicus, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Oh, Restless Cottage. On a mulligan to 5. Ah, they're just like me for real. These vestiges are looking pretty shady, I'm not gonna lie. Also, losing all my swamps. I guess I put Spire Bluff. Nah, I should probably put this into play tapped. If I gotta kill Grand next turn, that's fine. Alright, we lost that game. Game 3. I will drop the Burst Lighting since they decided not to play Grand. I think we flip Ashling. And then we just play a Flame Braider. You'll flip Ashling, do nothing. But it's also on the do nothing plan though. Yeah, they probably did keep a terrible hand. I don't think our hand's honestly that much better though. Guess you should do it like this. So that way I can also cast stock up. Okay. Run it back. They did mulligan to 5 also. They did. I mean, they mulligan to 5. It's a pretty hefty mulligan already. I've been annulled. I'm gonna take a mulligan. I think I'm gonna keep this hand, even though it's pretty land heavy. I could very easily lose with this hand. It's not great. And that's how it starts. Grand. I'm just gonna have to use Vibrance to kill Grand. Which sucks, but, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do, I think. I could also just play Flame Breeder and pray. They would play Flame Breeder and pray. Goodbye, Flame Breeder. My opponent has played a Doomsday Excruciator. I am in danger. Especially since they discarded Ancestral Recall. I'm in a ton of danger. Been very, very awkward so far. Well, I have a feeling Soul Guide Lantern is gonna get responded to with Ancestral Recall. Wow, it didn't. That's surprising. Maybe we're fine. I think I have to play a creature. I think not doing anything is probably losing. I shouldn't always yield because I might want to pop the Soul Guide Lantern. Discards a Combustion Technique. Draws a card. We both have Deceits. Alright, we got there. Now I can focus on this Lessons match. Which is not looking good, by the way. Grandma's here. Yep, Grandma's fine. I don't think I want to pop the Soul Guide Lantern in response. think I'm gonna wait for them to cast a spell first. I really need to find a Wistfulness. Gotta pop this monument. I don't think I can afford to draw with Soul Guide Lantern. Maybe I just have to, though. I have to not get my Ashling Combustion techniqued also. Wow, they discarded Ancestral. Oh, I think we're in a very, very bad spot, chat. Unless it's Wistfulness off the top, exactly. They discarded the Monument. The discard against Ancestral Recall and Monument, I'm not feeling super great. Draws a card, makes a treasure. I can still draw Wistfulness. I can cast it with both modes, no problem. This seat's not so good. Dedge. Probably should have mulliganed my hand. I don't think it was good enough. It was 5 lands, Vibrance, Flame Braider. Should have mulled, should have mulled. I was kind of happy because of Cavernous Souls, which was extra incentive to keep the hand. Which Cavernous Souls is great in the matchup, but I just don't think it's enough. I gotta be able to kill Grand faster. I have to imagine they're gonna untap, slam another Monument here, and then just like pop off, kill me. Five cards in hand. So I'm gonna copy Monument, and then they're gonna kill my Flame Braider. Yep. Maybe they deck out, smile. Oh, where the fuck were you when I needed you? Now it's just better to cast the seed, I think. I'm super dead though. If they just have like a spell to cast here. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Not great. I think I kept a bad hand game 3 though. I had a mold of 5 game 1, so well they mold the 5 so I mold 5 game 1, they mold the 5 game 2, and then I just kept a bad hand. I feel like you kind of have to keep burst lightning against lessons, otherwise you just fold the grand. Avo toast. Sure. Golgari landfall. I don't think it matters if I play Bossing Say or Swamp here. The Granimal takes no prisoners, only dubs. I don't like the Granimal. Ooh, the Rise of Sozin. She has cookies. I didn't like her baking. Her baking killed me. Whatever Granny was cooking up was poisonous. It's just green black ramp. Wow, they have nothing. They got nothing but lands over there. It's in the name. They can crack the escape tunnel. I gotta survive. Taking 3, 7, 10, 11, 12. Alright, many damages coming my way. Many damage. Maybe I'll kill the Ugin though. Well, they're gonna kill the Ugin. Seems good for me since I have another Ugin. Yeah, sometimes Ugin is plus 12 life. Pop. Green shell. Card has so much text on it. It does so little for having so much text on it. Hmm. Okay. I was thinking about zeroing and then bossing, say, in World Wagon. That's probably better than plussing and drawing a card. Let's take a couple copies at the end. Do I want Heritage Reclamation? Killing a jam is like Sapling Nursery is pretty nice. I don't think I want the Vestiges in the matchup. I think I want to keep the ramp. I don't think I want the Vestige. I'm debating if I want. I think Ugin's actually pretty good. I should definitely cover up their forests. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I think it's this, and we go up to the full 4 copies of Deadly Cover Up. Yeah, I don't think I want Vestige in the matchup. Vestige seems a little loose. It's like good at proccing Ugin, but pretty bad at doing everything else. I think Ugin by itself is probably just good in the matchup, assuming they don't kill him with Might Form Harmonizer. His hand seems a little slow, but we'll try it. Elf. Yeah, I can't exile lands, which is, somewhat relevant. Kind of need a sweeper first, though. Badger Man. While they're attacking. Chocobo. Another chocobo. Land drop. I really want them to crack this Fabled Passage. Alright, and now let's set up for the Heritage Reclamation once more. Exile one target card from a graveyard, draw a card. That's not bad. Kind of Stone Rain them a little bit. Half Stone Rain. Might form. Uh-oh. I think I'm in danger. That's 4, 8, 16. Okay. Dies. I think we run it back. I don't know if I want the other Heritage Reclamation. A little bit awkward, but I think if we can hit third land, then we're probably okay. I think it has potential, but I don't know if we want more than like 2 copies. It does kill Saberling, but it has to like let them get a Saberling down first, which is awkward. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's amazing either. Maybe instead of killing the Badgermill, I should kill the Forest and upkeep. And the rest. I want to take other forests. That's what I want. I'm not sure what they take here. It's probably one of these 2 6-drops. Oh, they took my Heritage Reclamation. I guess that makes sense. I haven't found this list. It's okay. It kind of reminds me of like Eldrazi Ramp. Definitely needs a basic forest, though. No doubt in my mind about that. Even if it's just a single copy of basic forest. I think I'm supposed to kill this over the wagon. This is going to be a problem next turn also. Hey, we drew the deadly cover up. Well, I guess we take their forests. Sapperling, Nursery, Ice Tail Explorer. They have no more basics in their deck, which means the Fabled Passages are gonna suck. I've missed one. Thank you. The rest of their hand's pretty scary still. Good looking out, chat. Chocobo. Gonna smack me with a World Wagon. I can still die very easily here. Alright, Bossing Say coming in clutch. I think I'm still dead. I go Ice Till, play land, play land. Then they animate this, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 at most. Oh boy. It's not looking good. I think I can win this game. I think I'm just dead on board. Alright, round number 4 of the standard challenge. They not use the second land drop from Ice Till. Yeah, I don't think they did. I don't know, maybe they did. I'm not sure. Crack one, played it. Yeah, they could have cracked it and played it again, too. I think they had one more land drop, so they could have cracked it and played it again. And they just held it up. I can't take it with the Sozin. And then I have no outs. Or maybe Heritage Reclamation should be a 3 or 4 up in that matchup. Sunderflock. Sunderwaka Flocka. I don't know what we're playing against either. Ah, I see. Sunderflock should be pretty good in this matchup. Roaming Throne's kind of an awkward draw. They got a 1-2. I'll block. Alright, I think we take those two. Pass, try not to die. And then just try to get the Sunderflock as fast as possible. We lost to pretty much just Saberling Nursery. Because I still could just play Fabled Passage over and over. And then Saberling Nursery killed us. It's a big chocobo. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to jam a Wistfulness here. Maybe I'll draw into like Burst Lightning or something. Kill the Badger Mole Cub. Did not draw into Burst Lightning. Alright, praying for nothing super scary. Ice Till. Plays land. It's a big bird. Plays land. Plays another Ascension. Okay, I'm not feeling too bad now. I'm just gonna take a hit for 7. They can bounce all their stuff back to their hand. I guess 8. Or 9 even. So you cost 4. If you cost 4, I have 7 minus 4, so I have 3 left over, which means I could either stock up or I could Ashling. I think I'm supposed to stock up. Yeah, if we take double Vibrance, that's probably lethal. Sapperling Nursery. Badger Mole Cub. Yeah, maybe double Vibrance is not lethal now. So they make a whole bunch of Reachers. Yeah. Now I wish I had gone about this a little bit differently. I think I'm gonna die. How do I not die? I'm not sure that's an option. It's stock up, hit bounce off. Then bounce off an Eclipse Realm, I guess. Okay, we put him to 8. Now we can go Roaming Throne into Vibrance for lethal. I think we got there. Scary, but we got there. Red, Vibrance, you. Bolt you, and then bolt you again. Alright. Alright. I don't think I love how I played that game. But we survived. think I was taking off. We were taking out one of the bounce offs. I actually think Thunderflock's maybe not so bad in the matchup. Take out the Vine Stock. Maybe I just play 0 stock ups. Take this bounce off back. This deck is super sweet though. Ew. No. This is like an ew hand for a different reason. But I think this is a keeper. Chocobo. Kill the bird. I'm surprised they didn't do that main phase to get one more damage in. But it kind of worked out for them because now I can't hold up Flash Freeze. I think all this is fine. See if they want to continue pumping this forest. I think we say no to that. Bossing say. Well, that's not great. Yep. Maybe we should put some elementals in the deck. Not a bad idea. I think we're fucking dead. Maybe this is why I need stock up. To avoid situations like this. Maybe bounce off isn't all that. I think I either swap out like bounce off. Hmm. No, I think Thunderflock's kind of good in the matchup. are good enough anyways. Like Thunderflock here would be sweet, right? Big draw step. Yeah, they didn't sequence that very well. I think we go to 2. Deceit. Deceit is not Thunderflock, so I think we probably have to just activate this Corey. Wistfulness is too late. All right, scoop. Maybe 2 bounce off out, 2 stock up back in. Try like that. And seems okay. We're gonna have to draw some lands though. That's not great. Oh, that actually is great for me. 4/4 go. Five. Four. Gross. I got all the flash freeze. Probably snipe one of the good 4 drops here. Nursery or Ice Till or whatever. I could take this and bounce off potentially, or I could take Wistfulness. Wistfulness is a pretty fast clock, but I think bounce off is probably the thing that's going to save me here. Yep. All right, mayhaps we are dead. Yeah, I think we're dead. Eh. Gross. Tarp Orb looked very, very good here. I don't think Torpor Orb looks that good most of the time. Against our particular hand, that Torpor Orb was great. We had an opponent cast Torpor Orb and we just killed him. Added Basic Forest. It's for the best, I think. If I took Wistfulness, I don't think it would have changed anything. I think I need to add a way of killing Torpor Orb to my sideboard. I don't know. I don't really care about it except for specifically against landfall. Oh yeah, think about that. Yeah, maybe a Braid's good. Wear Down if you want to bring anything against Lessons. Let me see what Wear Down does again. Destroy target artifact or enchantment if it gives a promise to set destroy 2. I don't know. A Braid or Wear Down? Which one's better? Wear Down I think is too hard to cast, so it's probably a Braid. Clarion Cogger. You making me so sad, Clarion Cogger. Human Dragon spell. What's a human dragon? I don't know if there's a human dragon in the format. Sarkin, sure. Oh, Changelings, also sure. I think we gotta wipe the board. Wouldn't you just want Formidable Speaker for like Sunderflock? I mean, Formidable Speaker also loses the Torpor Orb. That's not really fixing the problem we just ran into. Speaker might be better than the Stock Cup, though. If we want to skew our mana base that direction. Oh, good. The Dragon Hawk. Chat. I think we drew too many lands. Do we survive if we crack both foods? Guess we'll find out. Probably survive, right? Because we get to kill the Sarkin. Another one. It's a lot of Sarkin. Ooh. Well, hello. Ugin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to think if there's a reason to ever activate Bossing Say here. I don't think so. I'm gonna hold on to Shared Roots as well. Have another Dragon Hawk. Wait, he's a human druid. He's not a human dragon. It says human D. I thought that was human dragon. No, it's human druid. And now he's a human druid dragon. Yeah, but you can't cast it off of Cavernous Souls. Ooh. Well, that seems good. Let's do this, though. Ooh. Oh. Gains flying, huh? I actually do this backwards, and I guess I have to warp both anyways. Surviving. Living. No, I'm dead? No, dude. I'm so sad. They saw the line. Could I have warped one? If I zeroed Ugin, no, I'd be at 3 life. Doesn't, I don't think it matters. That was a crazy burst lightning. What do we want to bring in this matchup? I feel like most of these cards are bad. I don't think Torpor Orb's worth it either. So if we want to take 3 out, what do we want to take out? Probably the Vestige, honestly. I think this Vestige card's T-Rash. The more I play with this list. I leave on Friday. I'm gonna get there Friday night, and then just gonna play the main event on Saturday. Then depending on what happens in the main event, I'm either gonna fly out Sunday or Monday. Maybe I fly out Saturday if I do really poorly. How's Bossing say not legendary? 2026 power creep. Essos came out in 2025. Nova Hellkite. I still think we're cooked. 1, 2. Stack means Badger Molcub. I wonder if they just Nova Hellkite. But they get like chicken here also, right? Because Momo makes things cost 1 less. Dragon or an Omen spell, huh? My bossing say. I guess I draw step the end of the Hellkite. Clarion Cocker, Nova Hellkite, Super Chicken, Maelstrom. I'm dead. I don't think I'm surviving. I think Super Chicken's gonna get me. Yup. Think I need to draw a sweeper. Sweeper. Dead. Alright, we got time to finish up this league. Prediction time, chat. Is it a 3-dasher? I mean, I feel like this in that matchup, if you don't draw a sweeper, you just die. And even if you do draw a sweeper, all their stuff has haste anyways. Probably just die anyways. My initial impression of this deck is that it's just worse than Landfall, I think. It feels like it's doing all the same stuff that Landfall wants to be doing, but it's just missing some key ramp cards like Badgermole. Like, I think Badgermole plus Fabled Passage might fit in this deck pretty nicely. Cubchoo. I feel like you have to keep a lot of hands that are just a bunch of lands and do nothing. Maybe they'll Spider Sense this. They do Spider Sense it, I'm not too sad either. Boroid. Nah, Rhythm. They're gonna get a Cub, and then they're gonna play the Elf. And they have one card in hand, and they have a shit ton of mana. Well, that can't be good. Deadly Cover-Up. Torpor Orb is surprisingly good against this deck, so I think I want the Torpor Orbs. Vestige, again, I feel just is really bad. Maybe one Deceit out. Vestige feels like a do-nothing. It's like 4 mana, draw a card. I can't keep this. I really want to keep it, but I can't keep it. I think we do this. Save the Torpor Orb. Hopefully this is good against Badgermole. Yay. We're geniuses. I'm still gonna die to Boroid, but for now we're geniuses. Riddler. You want Lantern? Who's we? Because I certainly don't want Lantern. I need to draw a sweeper like right now. $300 credit on one die. Excuse me. Close to being able to crew this. The die have 1,000 dice. It's huge. Wait, send a picture. I need to know what this means. I will when I get it. You've committed, huh? I need to draw a sweeper. Spoilers. I did not draw a sweeper. Alright, about the doubters. I don't think I would play this deck at an RC. Yeah, -4 Vestige. Like, Vestige was really bad. I think you need more early removal. Or card advantage. I think this deck needs some sort of card advantage. Like, Pillage the Bog. Is it Pillage the Bog in Standard? Something to be able to dig for a sweeper. Also, I think the Terminus of Return is just worse than Shared Roots. So I'd probably go, like, -4, +1, -1. And then I would probably just play, like, 4 Pillage the Bog. And then get a Forest in here. Am I worried about the Wagon Crew? Gotta play Pillage the Bog, or there's that other card, right? The Absent Hollow Merc Siege. Card's kind of cool. Unless you draw a card every time you Earthbend. This card might be better than Pillage the Bog. Super good with Earthbender's Ascension. But I also think you'd have to play Badger Mole Cub if you're going to play this card also. And Badger Mole Cub is very awkward with Deadly Cover Up ×4. If you're worried about the Wagon Crew, I don't know. I'm not super worried about the Wagon Crew. I think you just need more ramp spells. I just don't know if this card's worth it. If you're going to play Cub, then I would also play Fabled Passage. I'd probably just cut Deceit. Because Deceit's, like, not even that good. I've been kind of unimpressed with Deceit. So if you want to play Cub, I would cut Deceit. And if you're going to play Cub, I'd probably play Hollow Merc Siege. Because it triggers off of Earthbend. There's like a few different directions you can take the deck. Yeah, I feel like the seed loses a lot of equity if you're not able to use blue blue. I feel like half the reason why Deceit's good is for blue blue. Either way, Peter, thank you for the dono deck. Hopefully the feedback helped. The ramp changeling and then play Annex. Ramp changeling. Oh, the one that makes a mutavault? Could do that. I don't know about playing Annex, but Candace, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. We are 2-2 in the standard challenge, playing Elementals. Lost to Lessons and Landfall so far. We're going to be done here at X3, so we'll play until we're X3. So relatable. We're as good as famous Twitch streamer Misplaced Ginger. Oh, and as good as famous Twitch streamer Canister underscore MTG. We're all 2-2. But I was going to play until X3. Because I got that dog in me. That will to keep fighting. I think a lot of our hands have been awkward today. Hand's good. The awkward hands with this deck are hands that don't have these two cards in it. If you have one of these two, your hand gets like 10 times better. Yo, Argenta, thank you for the dono. Mediocre creature aggro time. Alright, link it up in Twitch chat. Allies Toolbox. Heck yeah. I know how to play some allies. I think I want to play Flame Braider. Because then I could snipe this with Vibrance next turn. Just hard cast the Vibrance. Or you cast Wistfulness if they end up playing Earthbender's Ascension. I'm probably still gonna Vibrance if they play Earthbender's Ascension, though. Alright, I'll play some allies between rounds. The Lessons Cabal. Don't let him get to you. Do I kill the Chocobo or the Elf here? Should probably just kill the Chocobo. Elf is kind of scary. That's dead. Or do I want to wait for Sapling Nursery? I feel like I just kill this Earthbender's Ascension before it becomes too scary. Green, green, blue, colorless. Or blue, blue, colorless. Kill that. Draw 2, discard 1. These are all pretty bad. Listen to play taps. They go. Roaming Throne, I guess, is good because I can go Roaming Throne into Ashling next turn. Another one. I guess they picked the Escape Tunnel. Oh, they're going to pop that to a 4/4. I don't know what the flyer dude is still. It's like a 3/3 flyer. I don't know the name of the card. Oh, Twin Flame Travelers? I feel like Roaming Throne's got to be better. What's the advantage of Twin Flame Travelers? You get to cast it off a Flame Braider. Alright, well, next turn's gonna go fucking crazy. I haven't tried the card, but my inclination is that it's much, much worse against elemental, or lessons rather, and spellmentals. Being a 3/3 is so much different than being a 4/4 with Ward 2. It's probably better against like Landfall though, where they're not interacting with you. Also, does it double? I guess it does double Ashling still, right? During the main phase trigger. So I'm gonna have 6 mana plus 4 mana to work with. So quite a bit of mana. This is non-land, yeah. So I can't bounce the 7/7 ever. Yeah, I've been losing the post board games to Landfall as well. Torp Orb's kind of a beat out of specifically Landfall, I think. Most of the time, Torp Orb doesn't really do anything against you because other decks can't beat like 2 mana 6/5. But they also have to naturally draw their Torp Orb because they have 0 card selection in their deck. And for that reason, it's like probably just something you have to deal with. Maybe you just don't want an answer to Torp Orb in your sideboard. I think if I were to play an answer to Torp Orb, it would be a Braid. Because a Braid also has some utility against Lessons. Can kill Grand, and Monument. I'm always fiending for more answers to Grand, I think. That's why I'm playing the Burst Lightnings in the main deck of this build. I think my opponent's dead. Speaking of Burst Lightning. So I bounce both. And I Burst Lightning their face. I guess I go blue, 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 blue. No, it's Thunderflock does the job as well. I have Bouncing Vibrance also works. There's like infinite ways of killing my opponent here, I guess. Catharsis out, Wistfulness in, Deceit in. I think I want to leave the Sunderflux in. Bounce Off is pretty good. Flash Freeze is pretty good. I was boarding out 2 stock ups. Maybe I don't want this many bounce offs. I was having a hard time figuring out how many bounce offs I wanted. I don't know if Catharsis is a meme. Catharsis, to me, has been really, really good in the controlling matchups. Like Jeskai and Blue Black, and even Lessons to a degree. Yeah, I did try Yigra, and Yigra was like pretty unimpressive most of the time. I like having the hasty threat more than I do like an unkillable body that's not that large. It's just a 6/6. It can grow, but then it requires you to have other elementals, which I don't know. I haven't super liked Yigra. Let's try cutting 2 burst lightnings. I've just been like experimenting in this matchup because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to cut burst lightnings or bounce offs or both or one of these other cards up here instead. I'm also playing stock up over Winter Night Stories because I found Winter Night Stories most of the time is draw 3, discard 2 because you'd never really want to discard a creature card unless it's specifically Flame Braider in the late game. I don't think you're entirely wrong for having distrust in Catharsis. It was a card I really wanted to just try out more than anything else. I've been digging these burst lightings though. The burst lightings have felt pretty good. Just to have like a access to a 1-drop and do something on the first couple turns. Well, it's our time, chat. Shall we play a 6/5? 6/5, go. And then do we go 5/5 flyer? I think we go 5/5 flyer because we could deceive plus flash freeze. Or you just pass with flash freeze. Oh, I can't count. I can't cast the 5/5 flyer. If I cast the seed, I could cast the 5/5 flyer. Alright, whatever. Here's deceit. 5/5, 6/5, and a dream. Land for flash freeze would be phenomenal. I was also thinking about trying a copy of Emptiness and trying out the Formidable Speaker plus Emptiness build. Okay. Mildly terrifying. I think I am in danger as well. Because they go up to 4. If they have another fetch land, 5, 10, 20. I guess it'd be 20. It'd be 6. Actually, 6 times 2 times 2, 24. So I gotta put an X5 in front of this. Yeah, fetch land kills me. Yeah, I think that's just something I have to live with. Flock. Might I make them block and vibrance if they don't block? Yeah, yes, cards that have text on them. My least favorite. And it's not bad. Unless they have Torpor Orb. But Ashling and a Roaming Throne seems pretty powerful. I also have to draw a land. But I think looting away Deceit is probably the move here. Obviously, we get to see another card before then. So this is turn 3 Roaming Throne, turn 4 double one of these. Assuming we curve a couple lands out. I could also technically turn for this, right? If this survives, and then, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna discard Ashling then. I think it's Flame Braider. I don't think that's better to play. So if we don't draw a land, it doesn't really do anything. I can't even cast Roaming Throne. No Ashling. Hmm. Spire Bluff Canal feels bad too. Strongs could be okay. I don't know if I was supposed to cast that Wistfulness or just hold on to it for a turn. But again, I think I need to hit my land drops. I guess the landfall deck is more complicated to play against if they do have removal like Seer. Rude. Oh, they only play 2 Torpor Orb. I feel like they've had Torpor Orb every time. Maybe I should board out Roaming Throne. It's really bad against Torpor Orb. Maybe I go down to like 2 Roaming Thrones. Uh-oh. They have 2 cards in their hand. It is a 2 mana 5/5. I think I just probably gonna trade and block. So maybe I play the Vibrance here. If I'm gonna block anyways. Assuming I get to. I might just not be able to block. And I'll just die. Oh boy. Hmm. The plot thickens, chat. It's an 8/2. I no blocks this. They have to play 2 lands. I think I no blocks. The Flockster. Now the question is, do I want to leave up Flash Freeze? Or do I just jam Deceit Sunderflock and have 2 blockers? I mean, if their last card is a fetch land, I just play blockers. Does not beat fetch. Yep. No, I'm not dead to fetch. I don't think. No, I'm very dead to that, though. Shared Roots plus fetch, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't really beat that. 9, 18. Dead. I think we were dead no matter what. Because if I flash freeze, or flash freeze the shared roots and I play a 5/5 and then they fetch. What was that? 4, crack it, 5, 10, 20. Yeah, I'm just not beating fetch anyways. I guess I should have left up the flash freeze. It was technically marginally better, I think. This does leave them dead if they don't have it. They just have like land drop and nothing else. Alright, we're gonna drop in the standard challenge. I mean, I was dead either way. I can't beat fetch land. Alright, let's play a League of Allies. I can't beat Torpor Orb out of freaking landfall. It's getting shit on by Torpor Orb. Discord jump scare. That's because I had it open in a browser tab when I was looking at everybody complain. Alright, let's play League of Allies. They'll be done for the day, chat. Okay. I think this hand's decent minus this Restless Prairie. Tap lands in my allies deck. Tough sell. Will you draw one of my Flame Braiders? I could do that. Don't spell snare me. No. Why? Why aren't you Cavern of Souls? Any of you? Why can't I kill Grand Grand? Grand Grand's gonna murder me. Do I want to play Earth and Ally and then hold up allies at last and then watch my creature die and then be very sad? I think I'd rather just ride her. Grand Grand should have to attack each turn if able. Tamio of Standard. It's more like the Ragavan of Standard. Save me, Great Divide Guide. Up to 2 target creatures you control each deal damage equal to the power to target creature an opponent controls. Die, Grand Grand. Die. Okay, well, Grand Grand's dead, but I'm also dead. Because my hand is a 1 mana 1/2. I guess I do have this thingy. Goodbye, Great Divide Guide. I think I scooped any minor inconveniences that happen. For example, they play a monument. Honestly, I think I'd rather keep this. Goodbye, 1 mana 1/2. Hello, 2 mana 1/1. Opponent kept their last card in hand. I'm scared. Okay. Can't even sacrifice it. Level 3's the artist talent. Oh, hell yeah, Grand Grand's here. How do they ever beat Grand Grand? I mean, we're chilling because they haven't found Ancestral Recall yet. Once they do find Ancestral Recall, I think this game's over. That's pretty much Ancestral. I guess I can kill this thing in combat. Alright, I've smitten down Grand Grand. No, come on. Let me attack you for 4. Alright, they've gone through half their deck and they haven't seen an Ancestral yet. It's good news for me. They also haven't seen a Monument yet either. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. No, Ancestral. I feel like this might have been worse for me to do this. Let's give him like a free loot off this artist talent. This game's winnable. Cope, 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 cope. Yep. Makes a 1/1. Okay. Raise the past, this thingy. Chomping changeling. Sure. My seems great. Requisition rate, I think is pretty good too. Grand, see you later. Allies at last, see you. Actually, Earth and Allies probably worse than Grand. Both of them are pretty bad though. I'm also not a fan of Aang in this matchup. It's jailer good. Target artifact, creature, and enchantment and the opponent controls mana value 3 or greater until it leaves the battlefield. Probably should have finished reading the card. Get lost is fine. I suppose. That might be playable. Let's see if they play talent. No talent. Raise the sorcery. Touche. That it is. I want to protect this, I guess. Man, this being a sorcery makes it so much worse, huh? They discarded accumulate. I thought this was an instant. I'd be a pretty big fan of this card if it were an instant. I think I want to go get Rider. No, I should probably just play Katara, right? Oh, Rider's not bad here. Yeah, let's go get Rider. Nom 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 nom. I feel like if they're discarding Ancestral, they probably have another Ancestral. All right. White, blue, green. Double trigger the South Pole. Need abandoned attachments. Punch them. I'm gonna exile the Earth Kingdom Protectors next turn. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten the abandoned attachments. I should have just exiled the Earth Kingdom Protectors. Oh, I got a scoop anyways. I think it's a little bit of a weird scoop, but we take those. We take those. I think this hand's okay. It's not amazing. If they have Grand, we lose. Unfortunate. This Restless Prairie has been pretty bad as well. Yeah, they have like the best art. Pretty spooky. Also, I think my internet's dying. Either my internet's dying or Magic Online's dying. They don't have a land drop, but I also don't have a land drop. Yikes. Well, I think we're just dead. I'm not sure how we get out of this. Yeah, we'll scoop. I was never drawing a land for the rest of the time. I think this card sucks. It should probably be the Hollow Fountain or Breeding Pool. Probably Hollow Fountain. Or even Courtyard. I guess you need green pips for Reunion and Allies at Last. It's kind of like the Dryad Arbor of the deck, except I don't get to go tutor it up. I didn't know Grand was a peasant. Damn, how they gonna do Grand like that, calling her a peasant? Have some respect. Legendary peasant. She's rich in wisdom. But not actually, though. Evidently quite poor. To a hollowed fountain. I think I want to get a rider with this. Or Reuter. As if they're betting Overlord, that seems like the thing to do. Odd season me. Goodbye, reunion. I feel like they ought to take reunion, right? Qatar's a pretty good draw. Like a double Grand loot. I guess if they play a speaker here, maybe I wanted to keep the allies at last. But if they discard Bringer, then I'm just dead anyways. Whatever song this is a banger. Katara gon' die. Here lies Katara. Oh, we can almost make an ally. Just a few more mana. Well, that's not Spider-Man. They could bounce this and then make me recast it and I get to pump the other two. They have to bounce Grand, but then they just die. So I think they have to bounce this. Oh boy. It's a lot of lands. Okay, didn't matter. But oh boy, that was a lot of lands. Yeah, double Grand was pretty clutch there. Oh, my graveyard haste in the main deck already. I don't even know if I board anything in. Maybe the Earth Kingdom Jailer. No, it's a Dodo deck. I want to swap elementals around though. Maybe I don't even sideboard them. Like I'm not super interested in any of these. I think I want to try the build of elementals that has formidable speaker in it. Yeah, the more Sultai focus build. The list from the South American RC. I don't think I did. You have a link to it? I think there's a lot of wiggle room with how to build elementals, and I just got to figure out exactly how I want to build them. Maybe I want the Chomping Changeling. That seems kind of bad too, though. It's got the Rock Roider. It's pretty much all I need in hand to keep it against this deck. Many starting towns. Or to see roaming through a vibrance with this 3 Flame Braider, 2 Beza, Sandman. The hell is Sandman? Sand elemental villains, power tough is equal to number of lands you control, can't be blocked by or through less, return this creature. Okay. Shared roots, hex, malice, shoot the sheriff. Herd heirloom. Spends only to cast a creature spell. Target creature you control with power 4 or greater gains trample over the skill's combat damage to a player, draw a card. Then 1 soulstone. This list seems bad. Discards Arden, Monka. The Herd Heirloom's cool, but at the same time, it's just so much worse than Flame Braider or Ashling. Wait, this list isn't playing Ashling? Nah, this list is gooping. Ashling's like the best card. How are you playing Herd Heirloom and not Ashling, but you're willing to play Flame Braider? Nah, I'm off it. I would definitely cut Flame Braider before Ashling. I wouldn't cut either of them because they're so important to the deck. I think I just hold a bang and say go. I mean, the heirloom's cool, but I don't know. I don't think you can justify playing it. Maybe it's good though. I think it's definitely better than the Soul Stone. Will Dash, thank you for the prime of 6 months. Appreciate ya. Spider-Man, huh? Returns Harvester of Misery. I was thinking about airbending this bookworm before the end step, but I think doing it post end step is a little bit better. I discarded speaker. I agree. When the ramp's killed, the deck feels bad. But at the same time, I don't know if there's a good way of fixing that. I would like to roy it. I think if you want to play build of elementals, that's good against, or that's good if your Ashling and your Flamebreaker gets killed. You're probably playing a Reanimator style build with Spider-Man. And the problem with that is that you gotta play Spider-Man. And Spider-Man's like one of the most uncastable cards in the deck. It's castable if your Ashling survives. But if your Ashling survives, you're probably winning anyways. Goodbye, Roider. They return to Harvester of Misery, so I'm not like super scared of this turn, I don't think. I'm really surprised they didn't return Spider-Man. But I guess that means they have another Spider-Man in their hand. Discard Harvester, grab Spider-Man. If I have another Spider-Man in the hand, they could grab like Arden or something. They got a Stormbrood. Discard's a Bringer. Why is there a Christmas tree? I've been too lazy to swap it. So it's been Christmas for 3 months. Also, the old one I was using broke, so I have to like go find a new one. So I don't think I want any of these. Needed my Roy to survive. Alright, well, this is one of the best hands I've seen out of this deck so far. At least for this matchup. It's like curves out into Rioter perfectly. And then we have the Rioter plus the Earth King and Protector's loop. Oh, the ball gets to 6. No, don't kill it. Kind of messed up. I don't know if I'm supposed to jam a rider here and just like let it die. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Discarded Cavern of Souls. Alright, Roy to pass. And I'm probably gonna eat my own Earth Kingdom Protectors and then whatever out of their graveyard. Also assuming it doesn't die instantly. Dies instantly. No, my other rider. That's so messed up. Maybe we'll draw a reunion. What am I supposed to hold this in my hand? I think so, so I could double spell and potentially draw a card. Oh, allies, oh, allies. This deck can be so anemic sometimes. At least we got some good tunes. I don't know if I could have tutored up a better 7 against this matchup either. I think my opening 7 was actually perfect. Yeah, it's not looking good. Name's Elemental. Yep. Bin speaker. Wow. At least we could draw a card. Now we save this for next turn. I potentially draw another card. It's combo deck. Or I could what? Earthbend 2, Earthbend 5. Yeah, I might be Earthbending 5. Don't think we block here. What did they keep if they discarded Speaker? Bringer, oh shit. Maybe an Earthbend 5 angle. And by that I mean pass. Maybe they don't know. White, green, blue, black, red. Super secret Earth and Ally text that nobody remembers. I don't think I've ever used this before. We got him. Now watch them pick up their Spider-Man out of the graveyard with Overlord now. I was like, oh shoot. Earthbend 5. Harvester. Did we get him again? Alright, we got him again. This is the start of our comeback. Attack you for 5. We're at Earthbend 5 again. I can't really do anything that's better, so Earthbending 5 again. Oh, is it crazy? I guess they died. So we do have lethal. Red, black, blue, green, white, whatever, whatever. Just for the cherry on top. Kill that bookworm. Alright, allies got there. Huge. I thought we were gonna lose that game after the intimidation tactics or second rioter. The double Earthbend 5. Never before seen. Maybe I'm too tough on allies. Maybe the key to allies is play a bunch of bad creatures and then Earthbend 5 twice. I don't know if it's... I mean, I'm sure it's happened twice in an actual game against, like, Control. But for me, that was a first. I'm going to try to play Elementals in Milwaukee. I don't know if there's going to be a build of Elementals I'm super happy with. But I'm going to soul search over the next few days. I gotta try some Sultai variants of Elementals as well. I think it feels good into most decks, except for post-board landfall when they have Torpor Orb. Honestly, I don't think the landfall matchup's great. Like, at all. Other matchups feel fine, though. Yeah, I lost the Torpor Orb like 4 times in a row in the challenge. I'd always beat landfall game 1, and then post-board I could just never beat Torpor Orb. I put a bunch of 5/5s and 6/5s into play, and then they just kill me. Wasn't fast enough. Jean. Winnowing's about to go crazy. We hit land, we can Katara draw. Yeah, Flood Maw is like probably not good enough. I was thinking about playing a Braid. But the question is a Braid a card that you actually want against landfall? It's removal, and it's artifact hate, so maybe not so bad. I think I'm also like pretty overplaying counterspells and elementals, because most of the time it feels really awkward to just like pass the turn with mana up. So I think I just want to cut all the counterspells out of my sideboard and just play 0 counterspells. Rather play proactive stuff. Holy shit, this Restless Prairie is terrible. Yeah, I don't think I want to play Flash Freeze. I don't think I want to play Spider Sense either. Oh, you make me so sad, Restless Prairie. Yeah, counterspells in general seem bad. And also, there were like multiple times against Landfall where I didn't even want Flash Freeze. Against decks like this, I think I'd rather just have Pyroclasm, like just a pile of Pyroclasms. Also, didn't really have a problem facing Cub as elementals, though. I feel like I'm just dead. Oh, I drew the allies at last. We're just so cooked. I have to be able to kill him on the crackback. So maybe I was supposed to keep the Celestial Reunion for another Earth Kingdom Lieutenant. And just discard this Aang. But I think I'm just gonna die this turn. Opponent did not tap the Leyline Weaver. Oh, they have Riddler number 2. Now what is this? Nature's Rhythm. Another Boroid. Well, ain't that a problem? This game winnable. If I kill this, I can attack for 13. So it's not quite gonna be good enough. Seven, blah 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 blah. I think I said it with these 3. Winnable, maybe. Yeah, I do in Shadow. Mayhaps winnable. Although I'm not sure how I beat this. Or push the rest of these points of damage through. Yeah, not better than regular landfall. If I animate the prairie. Hold up, is this prairie's time to shine? Are they not dead to Prairie? Why do I flip Ang instead? Because if they block everything except for the Earth King, the Protector, and the Prairie, then they go to 1. And I die on the crackback. Sneaky reach. I mean, they also have a flying gene pollinator. Yeah, they're not dead to Prairie, sadly. Drew 1, a nothing. Wait, is the trample good enough? Because it's going to trample over for 1 point. Oh shit, I think this trample might be good enough. Ten. They block 9 on 10. 1 over. Earth King gets in for 2. Prairie gets in for 3. I think I just animate swing and they die. I don't know. I'm bad at math, so maybe they don't die. But I think they die. I don't think things are getting any better anyways. Alright, I take back every bad thing I said about Prairie. Prairie's my goat. I'd like to formally apologize to Prairie and all of Prairie's friends and family. It says trample. You might want to block the trampler with it, your 8-9. But then you'd still be dead anyways. Exacxies. Your gene pollinator only has 9 toughness. That's not going to be good enough. Alright, I put found the best block possible, and they're still dead. Through the power of friendship and restless prairie. I think we got there. I guess they could have a braid in hand. Scoop. Winnowing times 4. I don't know if I need Earth King the Protectors. I mean, if they had a braid, that'd be fucking crazy. Probably don't need the Rider either. The Rider's like fine for eating natures with them out of the graveyard, but I don't think I need more than 1. Can't jorts up. What does that mean? Wake me up inside, jorts me up inside. Jorts me. It's terrible. I got the entire place at a temple guard in my hand though. Sure. Alright, Widowing. Need you to go absolute crazy. Sneakle. Thanks for gifting a sub to Restless Prairie. They've earned it. They definitely earned their stripes today. Badger. Weaver. I don't think they're blocking here. They might block. Yeah, I didn't think so. Putting that land at the bottom is gonna hurt me, I think. Badger. I don't get to cast Winnowing this next turn, so they could probably kill me before this Winnowing even comes down. You're 3 or greater. Okay, let's get a Great Divide Guide. And then play a South Pole Voyager. Behold, 2 allies. No, not Earthbend. There was another Great Divide Guide. 2 allies. Don't kill me, I'll die. Shit. Alright, well, if they got a Badger Mole, they could have gotten a Crater Hoof and killed me. Not saying they can't kill me here, because they could definitely still kill me. But they could have just killed me with the single Nature's Rhythm. Especially with this Riddler, too. I wonder if they knew that they had me dead. They're playing around Mana Burn. Mayhaps. Bye, board. I will be at Milwaukee. That's the plan, anyways. Oh, holy schmoly. We're gonna start rebuilding. Great Divide Guide. I guess I play this Earth Kingdom Jailer. Just to draw two. Starting towns, traveling packs. I could Celestial for 3. What's a good 3-drop? Katara. Aang. Aang Earthbend the Cub. It seems mid-minus. I can just attack. Could go get the Lord, maybe. Okay, well, we shouldn't have won this game. I'll say that much. We should have died horribly as soon as they showed us the first Nature's Rhythm. All right, 2-1. Should have been probably 1-2. I could have gotten Katara and then drawn 2 and then, I don't know, or Lieutenant. I could probably Katara into Lieutenant. I'm pretty much recovered from being sick. I'm just like a little congested still. Should be good to go by Friday. Is Allies a thing in Pioneer? Pioneer's not a thing in Pioneer. We're being real. Pioneer is just so forgotten about. I think if I'm not keeping this hand with allies, I shouldn't be keeping any hand with allies, so I'm going to keep this hand. Is it better to play the Great Divide Guide here than the South Pole Voyager? I think so, right? Is then next turn going to be South Pole Voyager into Kataro? I'm going to die. Aang, save me, Aang, please, Aang. Not Aang. Shit. This is basically a humans deck, more or less, yeah. Oh my god. You hate to see it. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. I still know. Okay, that's fine. No, 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 no. 3, 6. Wait, no. 4, 8. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. Am I dead? Probably. 8, 16, 32. Okay. How do I beat this matchup? Seems bad. I don't think winnowing's the answer. My former harmonizer is a freaking cracked card. Card's nice. I feel like I gotta try Twin Flame Travelers and Elementals as well before I leave. I'm not convinced Twin Flame Travelers is better than Roaming Throne. I said Roamless Throne. But definitely something to try. Also gotta try Emptiness variants. Guess I need to draw an allies at last. I think the Emptiness variants are probably like Soul Die Formidable Speaker Shells with Not Dead After All. More scammy variants, because scamming Formidable Speaker's great. Nope. Solve Rakdos Monument. I just don't think it's better than Lessons. You are gonna play a Monument deck. But apparently the Lessons matchup is good, so take that for what you will. I just pass. See what scary stuff they put on the stack. I'm pretty happy if I get to airbend this Chocobo. The Chocobo. If Oko were a Chocobo, call that the Chocobo. I have a plan. We did this twice in one game against Sultai Reanimator and it killed them. So it's not off the table. I didn't Blokey. Starting town might be hated. Eight mana is so much mana. Could have also Earthbent 5, but I feel like the tempo of just attacking them might be better. No, Great Divide good. I could have saved that, but I F6'd. He's returned. Gross. I don't get to block here, I don't think. It's not a bad draw. Ooh, another Earth King the Protectors. Sweet. Another Katara. Less sweet. There's a big Mossborn Hydra. That's 16 power. So I could block with an Earth King the Protector and or block with Hakoda and then Earth King the Protector the Hakoda. Take like 10 max. Maybe kill him on the crackback with a flip dang or something. I'm sure I could be able to kill him on the crackback, right? Alright, time for intense math. What if I just attack everything? Probably not good enough. Have to tap 4 creatures. I flip it. It's not gonna be good enough. Triggers twice though. I guess I gotta just block everything onto this Mossborn Hydra and then Hakoda onto the Chocobo. And then flip the Aang on their turn, untap and try to kill them. Could also Earthbend 5. I think I'm 1 short, yeah. Okie dokie. I'm gonna send team on the crackback and I'm gonna hope that they die. I think they will. They died. Yeah, maybe Hakoda's like low-key cracked in the matchup. I don't think I want more than one. I think the first one's great. Really weird game that we got ourselves into. Let's see if I can fight this elf next turn. I think that's just gonna be my entire turn. Fight and elf go. Not a great turn. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. I can go get a Great Divide Guide, and then I can fight. I can't even kill Ice still. Shame. Alright, prediction time, chat. Last match of the day for me. Is it a 3-dasher? No, I haven't played an Izzet Prowess. I have no opinions on Izzet Prowess. I saw that it won like the standard showcase though. Blue, black, green, white. Helga Elemental Scam is literally being scam in standard. Wait, Helga isn't standard, isn't Helga? I have 7 hours left. I didn't sign up for this. I don't think Helga itself is an elemental, right? Frog druid. It being a frog druid seems loose. In fact, it seems uncastable. If it said elemental frog druid, now we're talking. We have triomes and shocks. Triomes aren't in standard. Ah, Restless Prairie. You have come back to spite me yet again. Tarkier triomes? Those are not triomes. Those are doggy doo-doo. Grado. Oh, I hate you, Restless Prairie. Oh boy. Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate the almost 2 years. Things are good. Except for this Restless Prairie. Restless Prairie is not good. But overall, things have been chill. Welcome back. Appreciate ya. I think I'd rather have a 2-2. Nah, I'm not gonna go to Hunter Burden, I don't think. Unless something changes, but as of right now, it's not in my plans. Double slick shot show off. How unbelievably dead am I? I think I need to draw a land. We pass and hope for the best. Please don't kill me, opponent. I will die. Thanks in advance. If they don't kill me, they might just die on the crack pack. Creature with power less than this creature's power can't block it. I had no idea it had that text on it. Crazy piece of text. Did. My get lost. Terrible card out. This card might be okay. I'd rather have it over a rider. I don't think I've ever seen that piece of text on that card before. I thought it was just a 1/1 browse. The more you know, I guess. The more you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could be convinced to register the Dragons of Tarkir Triomes in any deck ever. I like the idea of Helga, though. Helga seems sweet, but Helga also just seems massively uncastable unless you're going to destroy your mana base for it. Yo, what's up, Tony? Been a minute. How you been? Good seeing you at the PT. This is a dono deck. I think I take that trade. They're just gonna boomerang it back to their hand anyways. Bounce off. My divide guide. Yeah, I'm queued for Vegas. And Amsterdam. So I'm gonna try to practice as much standard as possible. Opt. Slick shot is kind of a bitch. I guess we great divide guide him. And then pass, and then hold up Aang, and then Aang the slick shot. Let me do this anyways. They're both standard. It's like standard year round at this point. I think yeah, that's all of them for the season. So they're all standard. What's the best thing to get? Katara? Hakoda? What do you think, Jet? I think it's Hakoda. Could get another lieutenant. If I get another lieutenant, that's 4. 8. Kind of feel like it's Hakoda as well. I think Hakoda's a little bit better. Mine's pretty funny as well. I still think it's Hakoda. Roy to hold back the saying so we can block the slick shot show off. We gotta pay 2 for the slick shot. Pyroclasm. Sure. My lieutenant. Cast a slick shot. Yep. Burst lightning Aang. I think that's fine also. And now we pray they don't kill me. So 2 cantrips into a burst lightning does it, or 3 cantrips. Seven, 9. Okay, if I can cast 2 more spells, I am deceased. Gross. Gross. No, allies. Allies, allies, allies. Just a little bit too clunky, I think. Like, Earth and Allies bad. Grand, I think, is better than Earth and Ally. Earth Kingdom Protectors is good. South Pole Voyager's good. Great Divide Guide and the Lieutenant are all good. Rider's great. Allies at Last is fine. Qatar's bad. Aang is good. Reunion's bad. And Hakoda's, like, mid. I don't know. Allies needs, like, 2 more good creatures for it to be a real archetype, I think. This is a deck I tested a lot for the last PT. And it felt about this good. Where it's just like, you easily get out-tempoed by so many things. Either way, I appreciate the donut, 42. Thank you, thank you. I always call you Argentum, and that's not even your name. I don't know where I even, like, pulled that name from. But thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you. Alright, chat. That's going to do it for me today. I will send you over to Demonic Tutors, who's playing a modern challenge with Necro. So go enjoy the modern challenge, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, goodbye. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.